What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we're back playing some Horizon 2 Forbidden West, which I was just playing. But I was playing because my dad bought it on PS4, which means the race is on. I have to get on third gear before he spoils the shit out of me. I think I'm gonna be safe because the loading times are a little big. How's it going, Throw? How's it going, Samantha? How are you? Fifth gear, oh boy, Toro, hammering down fifth gear. Loading times in 2022. That shit is for PC gaming. Damn, burn. Dude, there's actually a load time when you leave the city. Like, Gran Turismo? What? Don't tell me you bought it. Like, I was playing on my dad's game and doing this, just leaving this gate here. Oh, actually, it happened for me too. Oh, shit. I guess that's not a PS4 thing. There was a loading for me as well. Nice loading consoles. So, Barren Light is translated as Set Sun. Why would you do that? So my dad has the game in Portuguese because he's a crazy man, likes mint. And I thought it was really funny because there's like Barren Light is translated as Set Sun. And we have a saying in Portuguese that's like something is behind the set sun, which means it's like so far away it doesn't matter. Like, it's too much of a bother to ever even consider it. You crazy tuna, I know. So Throw, I saw your name today. Starting a big fight, be right back. Okay, well. Ignore me. Do whatever you want. Fuck you. I saw your name on You have proof that I load faster than David and Genshin? I have proof that I load faster than you! We're just out of sync. No, I was watching Colin's Last Stand, no, the Sacred Symbols Plus. The last one he did with the Hogwarts game.
Same time, same place.
Be welcome out then.
Yeah, in the credits. I actually thought, oh, I wonder if the Throw's name is in here. And then I see Throw 7 and I think, oh, okay, not the name, but there's the Throw 7. Metal, how are you? Hey, Metal can appreciate that too. Let me send that to you. Yeah, I might have just never noticed. Good interview, by the way. Really good.
You wish to practice your hunting skills?
Which video was it? The guy from Hogwarts Legacy.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Where are you, Metal? Look at the photo I sent you on Discord.
The hunting grounds are open to you. Time to train.
It's not sundown. It's barren light.
You wish
I
to
just thought
practice
it
your hunting
funny
skills, Savior?
because I'm atrás do sol posto.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Right? No, it's a meme. I'm trying to make a meme out of it. But yes, the translation sucks. Do you know the expression atrás do sol posto?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
This was a stab wound, really? Fuck.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Do you know the expression or not, Metal?
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Sorry, what? I was trying to make a meme with the expression, with the Portuguese expression, atrás do sol posto. Do you not know it? Because my Aloy is behind the thing. Actually, no. Oh. It's like when something's so far away you don't even care about it. You don't care what it,
Someone up here?
you don't care to go there, or you don't care about it. Like, hey, sai atrás do sol posto. So I saw that and I thought it was super funny, and I needed to meme on it.
Faint tracks. leading away from Barren Light. I
Damn.
should be able to follow them with my focus.
Clearly the northern folk have different funny expressions.
Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Good doggy. Strike from above!
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Squirrel.
Blood. A lot of it.
No? They left their keys in the car? Sure, I can pick up the trail, but where?
This machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the bullet trail with my focus.
Okay.
Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here.
Yes. And
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Could look around with my focus. Where did you go off to?
oh, what a shot! Go up. Oh. What a shot, guys! What a shot!
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Indeed.
give up now. The usurper wins. We have to find Ezra. In his shadow, we will find strength. I say we kill the lion. Take on a whole territory.
Guess who?
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
They can't hurt a soul. The pulse really is useless.
I'll pay back every card that turned cold on us.
Oh. But kill them.
I'll pay back every card that turned cold. Avad will suffer, and that will be a good day.
I don't know which way that guy's facing. I think he's facing this way.
Soon do the marching east, and all will fall.
I swapped the comforts of Meridian for this.
Okay, here we go then.
There! It's the Outlander! Aloy!
Who?
Ezra! Get over there!
What?
She's around here. Let's not lose her. You sure this is the place?
Let's do it!
Over here!
Oh shit.
We have to mobilize!
Hello, Revenant. How are you?
The eclipse!
That takes care of that.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Is that it? I see one more. I don't think he cares much. Maybe he does.
This is where I saw something.
It's soup time.
So it's you.
It is indeed me. How is this game? Have you played the original?
Got me!
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad is the only link to
It's
the
easier for me to describe.
focus, it could tell me where they are.
I know you have played the original. Well, it's quite similar. It's like a natural evolution, but it's quite a similar game. It's basically it's a sequel, right? It's an upgrade. So far, I am really enjoying it. It feels great to play. It's breathtaking to look at. I'm really happy to play it. I'm still I still don't know about the story that much, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you if that one lives up, if the story lives up to the original, because I really like the story of the original. That I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, game is it's really fun. Lots of new weapons, skill trees are very varied. Lots of different ways to go about it.
I'm guessing that's Rayad.
Corpse.
That trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here.
Okay. What is that? Fanghorn Handler. I appreciate
That's
it.
right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloom of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here. Get past Barrenlight. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barrenlight.
Okay. Was wondering why the waypoint was still on the corpse. More. Also, apparently lots of new machines.
Back in Meridian. I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was.
Which is always a good thing, right? Any caves underwater? Okay, so if I turn in this side quest, I can probably move on from this area.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Yeah.
Be careful.
To him already, yeah, right.
Look alive, soldier. She's back. Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barrenlight. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barrenlight weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Very far away. I guess it's main quest time. Greetings, Zero. Ooh, a cloaking device? Stealth camouflage. Who are you? Traps? No traps! Unlocked it, still haven't used that? Thou shalt not use traps. It's in the Bible, man. Please respect it.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
So, game looks great on PS4. In motion, it kind of looks like a blurry mess. But when you're stopped, it looks amazing. It really does. It's... I told my dad to turn off motion blur. Even then, it was a blurry mess, but I made it a little better. But yeah, it's still really, really impressive what they did on PS4. But there's way more artifacting, like scrolling through the map. It's like you're dragging the map. Loadings are way bigger, obviously. Sorry. But it still seems like it's worthwhile experiencing it. You don't have a PS5?
If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
Sounds like blasphemy to me, but hey, he doesn't have a PS5. He's not gonna find a PS5. So he wants to play the game. That's the option, right? There's no wrong way to play the game. There is, if you focus on traps.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
He was.
Stand aside, soldier.
So many thrills. See? Tell me I can't pass now, bitch.
Commander, brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun we can have peace with these barbarians? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Rebel.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
He shaved.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl. Hi, Aaron. What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I don't want company.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I'm guessing not well.
Oh, mother. Look at that.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Did I say I was in a rush?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Don't give me... I don't need an out.
So when you met the
Just tell me the
Tenakth
story.
chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
I mean, you survived and you seem to have all your limbs intact.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
I said I wanted to hear the story. Why do developers feel the need to give me an out?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign.
A lot of people want an out. He said it was a long story. I said I wanted to hear it. Give it to me. Give it to me long and hard.
3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
So you heard the interview, Thro?
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive.
Yeah.
But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
Who knows?
The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
This is very interesting. Colin is doing some great work, man. And he has the guts to do what no one else does, I guess. What's Colin doing? He's giving a voice to the people who are deplatformed, which, like, good and bad, which is a great thing to do. It's like some of them you hear them and you're like, okay, this guy's a jackass. And others you're just like, okay, this person was just is just a victim. Only seemingly interested in actual journalism in the industry, not just people deplatformed. He's interviewing everyone, all viewpoints. Yeah, but I feel like the deplatformed people are some of the most interesting to hear because you just can't hear them anywhere else. Right? I saw that. I didn't listen to that one yet. To be honest, I am not very much into unions. Philip Mushin, right? Like I thought that was super interesting. It wasn't that you didn't turn the interview off and think, okay, this guy's a victim. No, he's a jackass. Allegedly. But it's great that he was able to be heard. I don't know, I feel like when we go to school, we learn what plagiarism is. Yeah, Vince. Vince, I thought the Vince interview was really, really good. And it's one of those, like, I was left with that feeling of this could happen to anyone. This could legit happen to anyone. I didn't leave that interview thinking, yeah, this guy did bad. No, that, like, each and every one of us, that could have happened to you. Like, and that's just bullshit. Colin is totally heading to Joe Rogan or Larry King path, and it's good and it's needed. The rest of the games industry should take notes. Yeah. Joe Rogan is as was censored lately, wasn't he? All I know was from Philip DeFranco show, so because I don't listen to Joe Rogan. The thing is that God of War guy who's outspoken? Jeffy? They can try whatever they want. It'll just make Rogan bigger. He doesn't need companies. They need him. Yeah. Yeah, I think, what was it? People were criticizing Spotify for paying him so much, so Spotify invested the same amount in other creators instead of uninvesting in him, which is like big dick ballsy move. And I really appreciate that. It's like, oh, you want us to invest in the other side? Sure. But we're not uninvesting on this guy. But I feel like every month I see a story about people complaining about Joe Rogan. Spotify employees complaining about Joe Rogan. Which is why it's one of the reasons why I'm very iffy on unions. I'm maybe I was never part of the that workforce that would unionize. Yeah, they have. So maybe I don't get the other side of the union. The side that benefits the worker. I look at unions mostly as a hindrance to getting work done. And I think before watching an interview about unionizing the games industry, maybe I should get a little more informed about the unions overall, I think, maybe. Depends on the union, industry, the company. They come with good and bad like everything else. Sure, of course. But yeah, the games industry is not going to take notes, and like he mentioned that in the interview, right? It's not enthusiast media anymore. It's agenda pushing. So what Colin is doing means nothing to them, because that's not what they're doing. They're not talking about games. They're not there to talk about games. And they're irrelevant. That's why a single man has the biggest games Patreon in the world. Yeah, yeah. It shows. It shows what matters. That is what, not the media, but what video game companies should look at. Like, that's what the consumer wants. Let them complain into the void in the echo chamber, it matters not. It matters, and they were talking about that, and I agree with what they were saying. Like, this is it doesn't matter to, like, it doesn't matter to us. Maybe we don't listen, but the PR, the executives, the people at the top that look at the articles and the perception, they're gonna want the nice Polygon article about them. So then that change happens. Society's a pendulum, swings to extremes, just a moment in history. Yeah, that doesn't mean you can't be, that doesn't mean you can't be against it and fight it, because, I mean, when it swings back to the other way, I'll still fight it. I want, it needs to be balanced. We can't, not supposed to rock the boat. I'm against it. What am I supposed to do? How are you fighting it? Actively? Not actively. The fight is fight with your wallet above everything else, right? You see this, the wokeism, like they're saying, you don't buy into that. You don't buy that game. You don't buy something from that company. Like Hogwarts. Yeah, maybe mine is, but yours isn't, for example. But for example, Hogwarts Legacy is a great example. And they didn't touch on this point for me. They didn't touch on this point, and this was always a big point for me. J.K. Rowling is almost the person now. Like, she's persona non grata for so many people. And when they announce a game based on her universe, one of their selling points, don't worry, she's not involved with the game. And I'm like, me as a Harry Potter fan, I'm like, huh. So there's this person that created this universe, and you think it's good that she's not involved? Is that it? Like, that even if that game is good, I can't touch it in good conscience. Because they're just, it's true, something as big as, huh? Well, it's semi-hogwash though. Some companies are just gonna cater to the customers that are left over. Something as big as COD isn't going to feel as voting with our wallets. True. But COD, I don't see COD going into big politics. Because they want to appeal to every... What you want, David? In the grand scheme of things, it all matters very little. Live your life. Life your life. True. I mean, it's like a vote. Right? Life your life. That's like saying a vote matters very little. It's one vote out of millions. That's still what power you have, right? What else can you do? And I'm not saying the vote with the wallet. I'm saying a vote in an election. Like, yeah, it's you're all you have is one vote. That doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. That doesn't mean you shouldn't like take it into account. Think where your vote is going. Who's it going to support? What politics are in place? What politics would you rather have in place? It's what you can do.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
So need to keep things in perspective. One is much more important than another. Yes. But also, it is harder to effect change with your one vote because there are much more people voting on an election. So, yeah. A customer is always going to be important. And just because you can't just think, oh, other people are buying it, so I'm buying it too.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times.
Thank you, Threll.
Pharaoh knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Thank you very much. Actually, I did a guilt trip for my dad. I actually felt a little bad, to be completely honest. Like, my dad bought a Ryzen for himself. He didn't ask if I wanted one. He didn't ask if I had one. And I thought, huh. So there's this person online who just never met me that decided, no, I have to get this guy that enervates me every single day, Horizon 2. My dad didn't even give me a second thought. But I told him.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
Don't step on the line.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, and I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
He stepped over the line.
I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
One dad is doing what's best for his 30-year-old son. The other dad is buying a game so he doesn't have to watch you play Mad Hazard. What's best for his 30-year-old son is him buying the game for himself and not for me. Vote with your wallet, David. Buy 100 copies of Mad Hazard. I doubt the developer is getting any money from it anymore. I don't even know who the developer is. Ubisoft? See the change you want to be, something like that. Where's Arrow? He was around. I was telling him about the PS4 version. PS4 version is really impressive. It's very blurry in motion. Looks amazing when standing still. But looks good for a PS4 game that is very much pushing it. It looks pretty good.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
Oh boy.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Are we finally getting a villain?
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Should probably worry about ourselves.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Absolutely not. I don't want that guy I just met to die. This guy. Well, too bad.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
David probably chose the wrong path. I did.
Here they come! We're spotted. On target! Come on now!
Would have seen this coming if he had enough points in traps. Not much Melty is pushing traps. I expect he's invested in trap stocks. He probably did. Right in the ass!
I've got her! Damn it!
Got a who? Fucked. Oh. Also, I looked at my dad's game and he was playing in story difficulty. Which mean, like, I looked at his menu and he had like 18 of the rarest, like, gold rare drops from some machine. And I was like, ugh. Have you been killing like 10,000 of these machines with only melee? Yes. The answer was yes. He had 0 points in traps, though. The more you talk about your dad, the more your existence makes sense. He's done, like, hey Cyan, how are you? So my dad has done Horizon Zero Dawn in story, easy, normal, and hard. Consecutively, like, your dad loves Horizon. Yeah, yeah. He does. So he did story first time, and then he did New Game Plus with the other difficulties. Is Varl going to survive this? You know, now that I think about it, it kind of... It's kind of weird that we don't have more... Whoa! Sir? It's kind of weird we don't have people with like big injuries from running into some of the like worst machines, but not actually dying. What? Oh, nice doggo picture. I want doggo picture. And also, is this a is this a rare picture of Cyan's foot? Doxed the foot of Cyan. Oh my god. Cyan has feet. I didn't expect this. Holy shit! I really don't actually. That's a kink I don't get. Wiki feet? Eh. I had no idea Wiki feet existed.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh shit, boss battle? Oh, he's been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed. Uh-oh, Varl.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
But what is it weak against? Corruption and electricity.
Gotta get through that shield.
What? It is boss battle.
Give it up. Need to break its guard. There, not my chance.
He got naked. Not so young anymore, hey snake. Oh. This guy's a tank. He kinda is. Recommend melee? Okay. Critical booster!
Gotta break that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Ah, melee works.
That shield's not gonna save you. There, he's exposed.
Congrats. Congrats on your great victory.
turn. Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
Oh, he did lose his arm.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
You guys know how much time mobs usually take to respawn in Horizon?
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
In Genshin? Regular mobs? Actually, I have no idea.
It's salvage time, boys.
Hey, those are my kills.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy.
Wolves, you have on the Fog Island that you haven't explored yet, and there's a bunch close to the the Wolf Weekly boss in Mondstadt.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
Yeah, I don't know.
West. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh. So many things.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Hogwash!
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
I guess it is an advantage that I'm not a Karja this time. Because clearly they hate the Karja so much. It's good to be an Aura.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Mm.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Will the Aura respawn? I think that's good. You don't want to be exploring, then like take a detour or take a break for 30 minutes and then every mob is back. That's not nice. 12 hours seems fair. You just gotta open more territory, man.
about Vashav?
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom.
Imagine if you only have 3 mobs like me. Buy it in the Paimon's bargains with the piri currency. They sell those the drops there. If you don't, why not go to Surumi Island and just get them organically?
It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
I mean, he could ask to be alive. I'd say that's pretty much better than being buried with honor.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
It's not a timer. It's like how long the mobs take to respawn. I'm sure there's a time for mobs to respawn in this game too. This game has to have a timer for how long it takes for a mob to respawn as well, no? Not really, more like distance, the way it should be. But for example, in Genshin, sometimes I'm doing something and I teleport away to do something else. If I came back and the mobs were immediately back, I would be super annoyed, actually. I've only ever thought, in that game, I've only ever thought, oh, I'm happy the mobs are still dead and I don't have to kill them again. You can grind for stuff. I mean, I have plenty of the shit that mobs drop. I don't need to grind it. Smint is pushing it because he wants an enemy from a new area, but I never grinded common mobs. Ever.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Actually, yeah, because you unlocked. I unlocked what? I mean, there's not only 3 mobs, just... No, you don't need to rush the story, just go to the new island that you haven't been in. And there's like a bunch of them there. In the south of the island that you haven't gone to yet, there's like... No, like, the island is a big landmass, and the downside of the island, you can go to. And there's like 3 of the big ones and like 6 of the small ones. And if you want to, you can just play that side quest and you unlock the island. It's doable now. Don't need to rush it. You just walk in and you can do the thing. You just need to walk in through the story. The side quest. You don't need to finish the side quest.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't
yeah.
We'll get them patched up.
The conches.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Also, there's a bunch of wolves in Enkanomiya for the event or whatever. So that's a bunch more. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. They don't appear in the interactive map? Okay.
This is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades.
Actually, no.
And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Actually, no, Smint. Go on the Adventurer's Handbook.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Go on the Adventurer's Handbook, and on the Enemies tab, select the wolves, and it will always point to a new one. You don't need the interactive map, actually. Target position has not been unlocked on your map. No, do it on Enkanomiya.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Oh. Oh my god. It's a flying machine. Not anymore, it's not.
Good spot to test the shield wing. When I climb down, then I can glide.
Tall neck. Tall neck is the only right choice. If I'm cutting the playthrough, just didn't find anything that helped on this. No, that's fine. I mean, I am streaming. We were talking about an interview before. We can talk about another game too. I didn't want to talk to people I played. I wouldn't be streaming, right? Actually, there's a friend of mine that that streams, and he tells me sometimes I wish people don't show up so I don't have to talk to anyone, because they you know, I'll lose my focus. And I'm like, then why are you even streaming? Right?
It worked.
I don't like that you need to hold it.
Well, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Cool. Doesn't even make any sense, so yeah, do YouTube videos, yeah, exactly.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's
You
going
don't
on.
have to hold it. You need to hold it to deploy, not to keep it. I would rather it be just a press. I'd rather you be a press. I am oppress. Does that count? Is that... Are those all tentacles? Oh my god. That's Ganon. You're a Ganon. Welcome to the game. Congrats on finishing the tutorial. Thank you. Ah, not so dangerous now, are you? Fuck you. Was that a Glintehawk? It was. Oh shit.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. It must have been a huge battle. The old ones.
Leap Slasher.
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
Sky Drifter.
To buy Zero Dawn time. Tanakh rebels. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
What didn't work? Weird. Then maybe there aren't any wild ones, only in challenges? I don't necessarily remember. What did you invest in most, Throw? Any recommendations? Let me see Lilith. Warrior, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, most important ones to me. Yeah, that's the stuff I've been pushing too. Are you liking Horizon? I'm only a few hours in. I am really liking it, Kumsh. How are you? Trapper never except to make Melty happy? Yeah. I mean, I like the rope caster, but I don't care. Game is really, really good, Cubs. Did you make it past to the? Did you make it to the main map? It has been a while. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying my time. Taking my time as well. No stealth kill. Just got out of the Batman, so that's exciting. Did you like it? Enjoy it very long though? Yeah, it's not great. I feel like movies these days tend to exaggerate a little bit on the running time. Oh. Sorry.
I've been spotted.
Mine.
You'll pay for this, Outlander.
No, I was just kidding. I don't see any tall neck.
Still getting a signal from my focus.
Is there low visibility?
If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Oh, I see it. Unfortunately, I haven't hit an open world yet in Horizon. Been taking my time doing side stuff before the big main quest missions. I think Pokemon Legends wore me down for an open world game. Not hungry to get back to it, really. Did enjoy my short time with this, though. Oh, but if you already have side quests, then... you're here? I barely started. I just got out of this tutorial area. Yeah, Pokemon Legends does not look like a very interesting open world, to be honest.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
What is that? That's the Sky Drifter.
Has to be a way up this thing. This leg's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Just played so much Pokemon. I didn't have that same drive to grind out Horizon. Maybe this weekend I'll really put some time to it. Or, why not play like an in-between game? Something a little smaller, not open world.
Always careful to talk of strangers to play with any savage.
What? He found me?
What is that? A power generator?
Hey. Damn. Okay. That's exactly how a first encounter with any machine is supposed to go, isn't it? What is this music and why do I love it?
There has to be a way up this thing.
Don't. You have a Final Fantasy question? Ask away. Oh, it's not death. No? Dude! What are your thoughts on Stranger in Paradise? Will it be good? My thoughts is wait and see. I don't trust it. Definitely no pre-order for that. Definitely not. I don't think it will review well either. Fuck! Why can't you grab that ladder? No interest in playing it, but I'm so intrigued on how people feel about it. I played the demo, but it was on SharePlay. So, not a good experience. Fuck. Okay. Good for you.
Must be closing in on the signal.
Hey, I want to fight.
There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. Looks dead.
Dude, what the fuck? Tell me again why you didn't do Silent Strike like you said you would do? Yeah, I'm interested in triangle strategy, but I'm more interested in Octopath, and I still haven't played it, so... The thing with Stranger of Paradise is that the game gives me zero confidence, but the developer does, so... That's my take on it, I guess. Like, that developer can certainly do that style of game very well. It's just... it just looks bland as fuck.
Down it goes.
Platinum? No, it's Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory is even worse? What do you mean? They've done Neo? And Neo 2, who are critically acclaimed? Oh yeah, I mean Team Ninja, yes, sorry. Team Ninja, sorry. Pick different names! It's my fault. Watch a lot of Neo, it's a cluster of fuck. I like what I've played of it. I think it's very uneven in difficulty. It's not like Souls games that are very well balanced, but they're critically acclaimed. So I have no idea how Stranger of Paradise will review. Stranger of Paradise just looks very bland. Very bland. Oh. I guess when you're in the middle of a fight, you don't even notice that. What is it? Why did I pull out my bow? Chocobo GP reviews dropped and it's doing worse than I hoped. Really wanted to be excited for it. I'm sorry, but that one is on you. Yeah, I think Square is releasing something for everyone. Which is good, but it makes them a little inconsistent.
Looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Ouch. Curious if Forspoken will be good. I have zero trust in Forspoken. Some sense of the game reminds me of TV series Dark of Horizon. I haven't watched, so I don't know. Violin sounds that sound like metal. That is indeed what they sound like. It's very weird what you can and can't climb in this game. I think it kind of makes sense.
This should get that generator below the dish going.
I know people kind of expect to climb everything these days, but I think that's jank mostly. Especially with an art style, a realistic art style like this.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
So I don't have a problem with that. Is this weird to have the sensor when it's really just like an Uncharted game? It's not. There's way more paths. It's mainly just yellow stuff. Yeah, but you barely, they don't use the yellow unless you activate it. How does this shit still work?
Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Here it's just yellow stuff. But when you're climbing rocks, the rocks aren't yellow. Where is it? Nice.
There we go.
That was fun.
Time to override the picture.
Alright. Full time playing the field sensor just kind of weird. Figured out pretty early on what you can't grab. I think that is the point. Like the sensor is there to help you if you don't realize what you can and can't do, but you're not supposed to have it on. It's not like you're supposed to have it on at all times, right? It's just to make you feel like an Aloy. Glow on the tall neck really pops. Such a beautiful game. The game looks amazing, man.
That must be Plainsong. The Taro tribe's home.
You playing it on a PS5 or a PS4?
Top of old satellite dishes.
Is it full moon every day or? Damn. So there's still kind of a fog of war. Only 4 tall necks in the game? What did you just say? There's still kind of a fog of war? Glinthawk. White Maw. Thunderjaw. Lost Strider. Razor. Sun Wing, whatever that is. Okay. Where am I? Just curious if the platinum is easy to get, like Zero Dawn. Thankfully it is. Zero Dawn was so fun to platinum. I don't know that. I hope it is, because I would like to platinum it too. But I can feel it in my bones that we will have to play the minigame. Well, guys, it's been, again, more than 2 hours. So one missable trophy, would you like to know what it is? They're the missable trophy? Is it story related? A blur. Oh, you know about it, though? Okay. It's somewhat story related? Yeah, then don't tell me. If anything, either tell me when it happens, or I guess, does it not require another playthrough? It'll probably require another playthrough when they release DLC and Ultra Hard and whatever. It's for scanning the final boss? Oh, okay. Ah, it's scanning all machines, probably. So that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Alright, guys. Quick break. I'll be right back. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I am back. Guess we finally got the day and night cycle. Now, oh, Throw, thank you for gifting a sub to Campus. I appreciate it. I don't love not being able to explore everything yet. Is there? There is. No, dude. Let me try something. This is much more useful in the nighttime, actually.
This'll make a good dye.
It's so great to play with DualSense. I wish there was a little more pushback on the bowstring. But yeah, DualSense is great.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
That's pretty awesome. Can I release the glider and bring it back? Nice. Can you imagine how it'll feel when you get the Leviathan X back in God of War Ragnarok? Must feel great. Try it for science. Have you tried it? Yeah, you have. You, sir, are the worst.
What's this?
Oh. Remember how bad the Zero Dawn fall damage was? Haven't run into that bed of problems with it in this? No, me neither. Okay, this is... Huh? This is likely where I have to break a wall to get inside from the outside. And I circumvented this, I think. By coming up from above.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
I don't remember it being too bad, but I definitely remember it being more than it is on this one. Yeah. All the clipping. Zero Dawn was one of the first games I played on my PS5. I was late on it. Oh, on your PS5? Interesting. Played through some 2017 games on my PS5 when I first got it. Games I wanted to play, was too busy playing Persona all year. Well, that's what happens when you play Persona. I still need to play Nier.
There she is, the reigning champion. You back for?
I hate myself.
This is the aerial slash. Bring your blade down from the air onto your enemy. Deadly and a great way to set up follow-up attacks.
Did you have a game of the year last year? Last year? Did I play any games from last year? Resident Evil Village. Halo, Ratchet, and Resident Evil Village were the standouts to me. I mean, Village might have been the only one I played. But it was great. Didn't play a ton of new games last year, not a lot grabbed me.
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
3 melee combos. Hell yeah.
one goes to the Nora.
I don't think I tried a lot. I don't even know. I'd have to look at my trophies. Oh. It Takes Two. It Takes Two and Resident Evil Village were my standouts. You aren't into Forza? People have been saying great things about it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
It Takes Two is really, really good. It's the game with most variety I've ever played. It keeps surprising you over and over and over again.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine.
Feel like brothers, did you play the other game, The Way Out?
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah, he's still nursing his pride over at his shop. I've seen Karja fuss pots made of tougher stuff than that brittle bolt. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Didn't play A Way Out either, been wanting to. Tough to find time with someone to play through a game like that. Yeah. I was fortunate to have a friend on vacation here for A Way Out. And for It Takes Two, I played with Tro, who also bought me the game. I mean, I would have played with Tro A Way Out if he hadn't played it already. He betrayed me.
Remember, I have the best armor on the market.
I'll tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First Bristlebacks, now Tenakth attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a
Was that? No, I have no idea.
Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
What? Tro who? He did what?
Safe travels.
Like anything safe out there.
Can't think of the last game I played co-op. Well, the last game I played co-op was Genshin Impact. So I played through Back 4 Blood with my cousins. That was fun for one run, then we stopped playing. I got beta codes, and it was pretty nice because I got the code for the beta and 3 codes to hand out. So I gave them to some people in chat and we played together. So we realized together that it wasn't worth playing. Real love Left 4 Dead. You should check out World War Z. It from PS Plus? Is that on PS Plus? I haven't played myself, but as far as I know, it's good. Arrogance could tell you more if he was awake. Maybe it's on Game Pass or something? I remember seeing it on the library of mine somewhere. That I don't know. But as far as I know, it's a closer experience to Left 4 Dead without feeling so samey in terms of content. Yeah, but the problem with those types of games is exactly that. It's not just you that needs to buy it, right?
Save the extra stock for later.
Because if your friends don't have it, that's just not fun. This year? Final Fantasy 16? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath. Is running some seeds that I hear my name? No, obviously not. I would never talk about you if you are not here. We were talking about, oh. Shredder Gauntlet, whatever that is. Should buy it. Oh, you got it. We were talking about Back 4 Blood and World War Z. I think you played World War Z, right?
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Shredder Gauntlets fire projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the Shredder in order to tear into enemies longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine components. Should we get a Final Fantasy 16 upgrade this spring or something? I don't know. I wouldn't draft it on my Fantasy League team, because I wouldn't trust that it's actually coming out, because it's Square, right? But, who knows?
To protect and
World War Z surprisingly fun, yeah. Because Campus was saying he fell off of Back 4 Blood pretty quick. I think people who have... Not a lot of people tried World War Z, but I feel like the people who tried it like it more than Back 4 Blood. Oh, that's on the bandit camp? Let's see what this is. It's a blocked path. Thank you. Oh, fuck you too, game. Like my one run of Back 4 Blood. Once I finished, I didn't really have that drive to go back to it at all. The WZ is a sleeper hit for sure. Being tied to a book/movie was a death sentence in a weird way. I mean, maybe. It's not like Back 4 Blood was helped by not being tied to anything. Yeah, as always.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Glider looks cool. I don't have that yet. No, I just got it. I apologize to all the Ghosts of Tsushima foxes.
if it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business, what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden.
I did, Arrow.
But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most
I always do.
to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I have a question, actually. The thing that opens those crystals, is it main quest or side quest? Gonna head to bed, nice chatting. Hopefully I'll have some more Horizon time soon. Yeah, I wouldn't rush it if you don't feel like playing an open world now. Like, don't ruin it for yourself. But, yeah, game, as far as I've played, game is amazing. So, I can't recommend it enough. I now have the added pressure to always stay ahead of my dad before he spoils everything for me, though. Last main story, Metroidvania item? Okay. Wait, what? I thought you tagged it.
Hey, Lloyd. You managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, my dad had like 8 of these bristleback tusk. Legendary. And I was like, what the fuck have you been doing?
Let me know if you change your mind. Hey, Lloyd, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
So what's the deal with this? They're actually easy to tear with the right stuff. He wasn't using the right stuff. He was probably meleeing them. Because he was on the story difficulty. I don't get this. The contract doesn't point towards where the object of the contract is? West. Oh, that's stupid. Ooh, a cauldron.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Like, nailed it.
Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
They are? Oh my god.
See what we can find around here.
Flame here. Come here and let me. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they open the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tenakth in neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Well, if you see me, trouble won't be far behind.
An old world ruin.
Doing. Will I keep going? Guess.
what's inside.
I wonder if these are like really old machines? Or if these are the ones we saw rise at the ending of the previous game? That just stopped coming when we canceled the signal. Because they look dirty and old, but that's to be expected from 6 months of being here, right?
Too often.
6 months out in the desert and you'd look like this too.
Have I got something on my face?
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
You actually want me to read it? The data point copy of the contract. Oh. Why does it need to be in a different place? Why can't you just... link to it?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise. I'll put these in my pack.
No traps. That's the way of the melty.
Convoy. It's here. Laren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. could do a lot of damage. There's only one Shellwalker with him.
Nailed it. Off you go.
Think about what's next.
Oh, he's running. I forgot that attack.
Much better.
Open it. All right, we did it, right? I was like, what the fuck happened to my friends?
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
You've mentioned that once or twice.
I'm done here. Just gotta let Larend know his crew can pick up the plate I wanted.
There's no fire next to this?
Here I come!
Guys, you need to build a fire.
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What do you want?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
I got 40 metal shards for that? Really? Really? I think let's just do this. Maybe with a little deviation.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Reading is for nerds, Aloy.
Save these for when I need it.
Imagine being able to read. Huh. I should be able to do prone. Is that guy bugged or is that normal? You can read good. I can imagine. But there's none. Just get on top of it. Why am I here? Why did I do this? I regret everything. What? How are you here? I can do that from with a glider? I didn't think to combine them, to be honest. My cow was like exploring a little out of comfort region. Because I whistled thinking, oh yeah, like, he's gonna show up underneath and distract the guy, and I'll be able to go away. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of it since the glider is always awkwardly pushing you forward. Yeah, why can't you just stop? I used it to
Away from the main camp.
skip a puzzle.
That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against.
Like, so here, there's this building, you need to enter through this, blocked path, right? I jumped off from the tower and landed on top of it. But it's tough to land where you want, because I was so far up, and it always kept, I had to keep doing this with the glider.
And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. That tree looks ready to fall. One push, and I can make a bridge. That tree looks ready to fall.
I get it, Aloy.
One push, and I can make a bridge.
Please repeat your lines more often.
What was that? Better check it out.
Oh, what was that noise? Oh, just a bug.
Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Didn't decide. All on its own.
Steady, Aloy, steady. Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Is there an alarm?
Why did we have to stay behind to guard Tane machines? We should be out there fighting.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
I can't shoot the sharp shot bow from cover, can I? That was good. That was good. I wasn't counting on that. Fuck. Fucking cows. Nope, they know. What? Is that an element? No, it's not. I'm just a bad shot. There's more?
My aim is true.
Is it?
So, let's fight.
Chicken chaser. Yeah, that's mega awkward. Follow me if you're there. Why am I running? Do not get damaged. Why do they attack? If I kill the guys, they can just leave. Charger behavior is kind of weird, actually. Sometimes they run, sometimes they decide they want to be heroes. Forget to get free concentration shots while sliding in midair. Scan them with a focus. Yeah, what? They're rebel chargers. Where's the other one?
Shotgun would help.
Is there only one left? Hurrah.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Tell me more about the stash. The drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side?
Same way. Probably have room in your stash. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who knows?
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. No ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
Oh, I could just avoid the camp and over here, huh?
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Alden's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
It's a little far away. So it's a little far-fetched. From here to here? Oh. Can't go down, can we? Can't we? Oh, of course we can. Critical Mush, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How many fortnights did it last?
Tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. Now, how to get back out?
We're good. How's your stream? How do I get back out in the 8? Please, English in chat, please. Yeah, going well. I think I just threw myself in a hole and have no idea how to get out. So, couldn't be better, right? You know, usual stuff. You got it. I found it! I found it! Didn't finish the first? Why not? Didn't like it? Or too big? Green shine. Let's get it. Have too many games. Well, yeah, but none of them are as good as Horizon Zero Dawn. 80 plus. Actually, I think I got 120 hours across the 2 playthroughs I did of Zero Dawn. So that's like 60 each. That's pretty fair. It's a good time. Need to have time to play the first. But you're playing Fortnite! Only did 30%. Actually, I think the start of the first one is a better start. The stuff with Rost and look at it. Look at Cornelia just standing there. What the fuck? Can I get a photo of him? Those are not old games. Guys, it's time. It's time for photo mode. Complain all you want. Yeah, but Cyberpunk, Dying Light 2, Assassin's Creed, those are not old. Mom, my cow has abandoned me. My cow. Wasting my time on those games? I wouldn't say any of them are a waste of time, and if you're having fun, that's what matters, right? If you're having fun, it's not a waste of time.
Ready for anything now?
Will you put those in the stash, Aloy? Will you? Tro said he bought Cyberpunk, actually. He fell for it.
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
You got him. When can I get my arrows back after I shoot them? Was that Last of Us? It might have been Last of Us. The graphics are really good. The game looks magnificent. Can climb the... Okay. The break wall seemed to me like it would be the easiest thing to climb. The first one is really amazing too. I mean, it's not as impressive these days because it's older, but it still looks amazing. Where's the fireplace? yeah, I definitely recommend finishing the first. Boom. Right in the poison water. Fuck. Well, that is my gift for the blight. It's not the blight, is it? I forget the name. The blight is Dragon Age, isn't it? Gotta go. Have a good stream. You have a good night, and thank you again for raiding. Enjoy your gin.
Good to see you again. So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Ha! Fuck him. Have a great night too. Enjoy your gin.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses?
It's really not something I enjoy. Like, the dynamism of the open world makes it so that the scene is happening in the rain, in the heavy rain. Like, I get it. It's nice to have dynamic things, but in the cutscene, can we just pretend it was day? It was day and sunny. Can't we just pretend? I mean, I'm having to overlook Aloy clipping into beams. I can overlook the sun.
I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments.
tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha!
Knock yourself
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you.
I guess he's falling in the mud this time.
Mud looks good on you, Albend.
Mud looks good on you. Well,
The sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
hey Shonen.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
How are you, Shonen?
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Just got back from watching the Batman. What's your verdict?
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Good movie, had a lot of fun. Nice. That's exciting. I trust your opinion. It's good to know they done good. Pretty slow, they really take time. No way, the pace is kind of similar to Blade Runner. Cool. I'm not sure that's what I want out of a Batman movie. But I guess that sets it apart from the others too. Batman is more a detective story. That I did read. That it was more of a the world's greatest detective, right?
Hard to stay dry in this.
All right. I just got here, but I need a quick break. I will be right back. It's also only his second year, so like greatest detective in the making. He does a lot of dumb rookie stuff. It's kind of funny in that sense. Oh, I did not know that. That's nice. Who's Alfred in that? Is that the one where Andy Serkis is Alfred? Okay. Is he good as Alfred? I feel like Andy Serkis shouldn't be low key. And Alfred is usually low key, right? Like Andy Serkis, sometimes he hams it up in his other roles. I think he's fine in this. Okay. Well, I really need to, I have no water, I need it, and I'll be right back.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards? Those few shards are gonna buy a better You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about it, we already got maps. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey? I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find. Huh. Pinpoint to places we get that. To be honest. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley. Laughing about, we already got maps. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey. I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows. Peaks and pits. Places we find. Places we get that. Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards? Those few shards are gonna buy a better future. Something wrong with your knee? Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. Lucky it didn't go boom. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude. Come on. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll here, watch you win. Your compassion warms my forge. Sean, why else would one leave the glory of Maze? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore. Climb is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown to retake us. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders with lots of smart people know that. Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head on your behind, friend. You know what we need? A proper survey of the valley. Laughing about, we already got maps. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey. I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find. Huh. Move those feet. Places we get that.
Sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey. I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find. Huh. Pinpoint the places we get to at. You might be onto something. Something wrong with your knee? Walked past Thurless' old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. You gotta move! Lucky it didn't go boom. Move those feet! Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll, here, watch your window. Your compassion warms my forge. Look. Move those feet! Almost 4. Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it. You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards? A few shards made by shards. Why else would one make the glory of Main Street? Boredom. Nothing interesting about it. Climb is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknown to retake us. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders. Lots of smart. Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out your behind. Turn now. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valve. That is the bristleback that almost bit my arm off on the way in. If you call a few squiggles on a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey. I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows, peaks and pits, places we find. Pinpoint the places we get at.
Well, I'm back.
Why else would one leave the glory of Main Street? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens to the claim anymore. The claim is known. That's why we travel as far as the unknowns or big takers. Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark.
Some great moments where they make great use of woofers in theater. Richard Reynolds and great moments.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head out your behind, friend.
Yeah, I wish I had a good sound system, but I struggle to even figure out where I would put it, so I never even thought of buying one.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it. I'll, here, watch your window. Your compassion warms.
Top 3 DC movie in the last 2 decades? Even with the Nolan trilogy, you'd still say Batman is top 3? Okay. So it's better than Joker? Than Dark Knight? Batman Begins? We all forgetting Joker is a DC movie because it doesn't feel like it? Or did you not like Joker? It's better than Joker? Damn. Because I really like Joker. He was great in the acting, I think. The story was predictable. Because, well, Of course I was. Can I really fault it for being predictable?
Nothing interesting.
I don't know what Uncut Gems is. Adam Sandler movie, also a good movie. I don't think those two go together. Don't question my taste. Hey, I said I trusted your opinion on the Batman. But going from that to... going from that to saying a Adam Sandler movie is good, I don't know. Adam Sandler needs to act as a good actor. I don't know. I'll believe anything. Have you seen that Mafia movie with Vin Diesel?
Aaron's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Yes. Oh, you know this. I'm sure you know it. Dude, the title is it's a weird title. Man Apart, no. Find Me Guilty. I watched that and I got to believe that Vin Diesel could act. So I'll believe anything. Never heard of it? Well, look it up. Find me Guilty on look up a trailer or something. We all can act. Huh. Can act like a jackass. Not sure it counts.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
I mean, usually I have a hard time getting past someone I know as well as Adam Sandler, but instead I was just unsettled the entire time. He's on screen most of the time. Okay. What's the movie about?
They're riled up now. Oh!
Adam Sandler is a jeweler and he does some shady shit to get a rare item. I hate your arrogance. But is it a comedy or a drama? It's a drama? Okay. Then I'm more interested. Captain Planet's gonna be in the new Doctor Strange movie? Is it? He's getting his own show. Not sure when. You guys excited for Moon Knight? Somewhat. I'm curious about it. Excited is not the right word.
Scrappers. Right on schedule. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
They're giving us 2 shows on the same month? I'm actually excited for Kenobi. I think that might be my way back into Star Wars. Oh, there was another scrapper.
Still in this fight.
Dude, what the fuck?
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Start marking parts. What? Why does it matter? I know where to shoot. It's really annoying that they kept this bullshit of, no, this bow does not fire fire arrows. No, for the machines that I've discovered. You want 6 elements on the same bow? Yes! In the real world, it doesn't make any sense that a bow does not fire a specific type of arrows. Do you see Hawkeye change bows to use another arrow? Or hit VC show arrow. Do you see him change bows? It just doesn't make any sense. Why not just make every arrow, every element? See, that doesn't make sense in real life. This is a game problem. While what you're saying is only one of each weapon type in the game. Yeah. Only one of each weapon type in the game. Or maybe like a different bow would let you use further types. Sure, because you learn. What if you fired an arrow so hard it breaks the bow? Breaking the bow would be hard. Breaking the string of the bow would be believable. Are you holding all this ammo? Up my ass, as always? I mean, because we let something... Yeah, Link does know. Because we allow something to be less realistic. Can we still not want things to be realistic? Do we have to stop wanting any sense of realism? Okay, since she doesn't have a giant backpack, why can't she have a trolley that you need to carry everywhere with you, like in Death Stranding? How would coils be handled? Same way.
Stop looking already.
The trolley would come in handy in Death Stranding. They added that to the director's cut, didn't they? And I have it on PC, Whitesmith said. Well, always fucking up.
That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
New challenges up in the event? Yeah. It's 3 AM. It's past 3 AM, makes sense.
It's weak against shock.
It's you don't even need to perfect it. It's a little too easy to do. Up the ass. Let's go. Straggler's Shade? Oh, okay, yeah. Just trying to remember what that was. Melty, you excited for the Raiden or the Kokomi? The Raiden? Tell us how excited you are. Please, enlighten us. Probably C6 Raiden. What's your Raiden right now?
It must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned. I should read it one more time, just in case.
Or do you not have her right now? Let's see what I've been saving up. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you got the Miko. How are you saving up? Using my Twitch money to buy Primo Gems. What Twitch money? Melty has terabytes of spreadsheets to catalog his twisting web of lies. He might. I believe it.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said. I need their antennas. If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly. Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Do I have to shoot it off, or can I just kill him with a silent strike?
I need to aim for those antennas.
Some solid water characters will be nice. Getting tired of Mono. Look at this guy. Does Melty look up things to say? Because that's the only way. The other day, Melty was saying Fischl. Sometimes I get confused because I already don't know if he really plays or doesn't. The other day, Melty was saying Fischl was a great electro battery, which is true, but it's not something you say if you don't play the game. He looks up lies to say. That's gotta be it. He really digs the internet, yes.
This'll be over quick with frost ammo.
"60 wishes? Nice. Very nice. I wasn't playing during the anniversary, Melty. Ram the ass. Indeed. I always go for the ass. As long as they let me, of course.
Time to pick up any antennas I shot off. One antenna here.
I needed 3.
I'm still missing antennas. I need to find another pack of scroungers.
Just said family stream. I mean, families talk about asses too. Well, thank you for the clip, Smith. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Shonen. I'll check out the Batman if I can. When it's online, yeah. I'm not going to the cinema, so I'll have to check it when it's online. He's like, what the fuck is happening? Why am I falling to pieces? Don't you dare, that is my loot! Okay. Lieutenant, thank you. Lighting a raccoon kill. What a shot. Barren Light, or as they translate it in Portuguese, Set Sun, because whatever. Who wants to be faithful anyway? Can I, Cornelia, welcome back. Get trampled. Can I, kill myself here?
Huntress?
Got all the parts you wanted.
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby. Spews fire like a blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later, see if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn.
Starting to think this does not end.
With this new salvage, I can finally start working on the armor.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details. I see machine tracks. Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for. There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I can need my focus to tell them apart. Bristleback tracks. Not what I'm looking for. No luck. These tracks were made by a charger. Found the fanghorn tracks. The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
Shit. I see it.
A fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down. And it's gone. Let's try that again. Fire's wasted on that machine.
Okay, what do you want me to do to it? Just salvage.
Just stay still for me, huh?
I'll catch you eventually.
Oh, that's a lot of lance horns. Focus on the Fanghorn.
Made it.
Well, this was a lance horn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I always have the abilities I need put away? Go, 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 don't stop. Fuck. So you're just being annoying, huh? Motherfucker! Really? Teaches you not to mess with my cow.
Over here, Aloy.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Good to see you, Huntress. You here to trade?
Alright. Skater Pointer!
Let me know if you change your mind. Aloy, are you...
Actually, let's go here first. This is why we can't have nice things, David. You can. It's only nice things here.
Looking to buy some salmon?
No mistake. Oh, I'm used to it. I know it's your fault, but you don't need to blame yourself. Might be interested in the forest override skill.
An old world ruin.
Maybe.
Wonder what's inside.
I'll check it in a bit.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Do not, no. Corporate has been very stingy with
This crate might be useful.
parking lately.
Something. Red crystals.
More of this shit?
I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
What is that, The Last of Us?
Without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Some Last of Us crap.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Actually, it's God of War crap, isn't it? Isn't it God of War that Kratos grabs like a fiery red crystal, throws it at something that looks like that, and it blows up? So I'm guessing I can't explore the ruins?
A relic. How do I get to it? Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
Game puts you in a weird spot. Progress main story to start knocking things out of the map. Ends up making more map icons, some of which you can't do until you progress main story and get a different gadget. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm really not. I guess I am.
Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. There's some kind of device here.
Okay. Was I actually supposed to drop in from the ceiling?
He was trying to pull that. Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful.
Everything needs power. 2204. But where is the power? I don't got no power. Can't complete this, not sure why they aren't telling you. That sucks. That's really annoying. So that's what the box is for? I'm not gonna lie, it makes me want to beeline the story until I have the thing. Which sucks, that's not how I like to play these games. Okay, well, fuck you. Going to sleep, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for the company. You have a good night too, Smith. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to say a prayer to the Almighty Narukami Ogosho. Almighty GT7. Ugh. 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 Got back to David doing some kind of weave incantation. I'm ready to go. It really wasn't. Have a good night, Smith. Have a good night. I'm getting sleepy too. But yeah, this is annoying. It's not that type of game. Like, it's not God of War. God of War, it made sense. I don't think it makes sense here. I mean, if there's one thing that Breath of the Wild did right, is giving you all your tools at the start of the game, so you wouldn't be faced with, oh, hey, here's something you can't do. What's the problem? So I was trying to solve a puzzle, and the arrogance had to be the one telling me I can't solve it.
Prepared.
Is it just a flower? Nothing else here? What? Wasn't sure at first, but doing a small chunk of story missions until a certain part ended up being a good idea. Yeah. Might be. I can just, I can beeline story, I guess. Story, tall neck, story, tall neck. I'm saying you have to beeline story, exploring and beelining story are the only options. You're setting up a false situation in your head. No, I mean to then be able to explore everything at my own pace. Melty, tell them there's no wrong way to play the game. Unless you invest all your points into Trapper, of course. Then you're wrong. Traps is what the devs intended. I always either dodge or eat the attack, that is correct. Hello, Cornelia. Let's get out of here.
Can't deny anything now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Is this a city? No. Doesn't look like it. There's nothing here I can climb. Can't really do this either. Are you for real? What is that guy pooping out? White maw. Why is he pooping all over that? Right.
Like it's holding up?
So it's not side quests. It's a flower and a wall. Well, I can at least I can do this.
This stuff looks Tenakth. Oh, there's nothing useful.
You saying Tenakth only have useless shit? It's true.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen with lots of spark with no better. Be welcome, Outlander.
Karja Camp. It's a camp with Karja.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim. You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts. Well, I found this, didn't I? It's a tray. By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood? It's a tray!
Is it an
Who are
HDD?
you? Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Whew. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
These guys remind me of The Little Mermaid.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
The Little Mermaid.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Which characters? These two guys saying that the hard drive was a tray reminds me of The Little Mermaid combing her hair with a fork.
That's what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
I should go to that dig site Gendas mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this Mobile cover system.
What is this? Is this a collectible? I've heard of these things, never found one, not sure what they're for. Well, of course you haven't. You're not the king of collectibles, David. What? It's a wooden boar. Like a toy? You've heard of them, but you have no idea what they're for? Not sure what they're for? Okay.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashava were talking about. Looks like Frost is no good here.
That's what a wide maw is, scrapper. You found them before, Arrogance?
The machine's jaws look like they could swallow me.
Damn, that is a big boy. So, what have you got? Sparker causes a chain reaction. Vacuum unit is a weak spot. Bridgewater sack is explosive.
Could stop one of its attacks if I break those.
Turbine is detachable. Discs are detachable. I can silent strike it.
acid to bring it down.
A lot of acid. That's not weak against acid.
Getting both of the rules should help.
What? No idea I was putting a vacuum cleaner. When he opens the last container, try sticking your head inside. Oh, this is going to blow, isn't it? No, Cornelia, no! He's going to kill you! Holy shit, Cornelia! Holy shit! Do you name your mount? Yes, I gave him a cow name. Because it's a cow. Imagine if you had override machine damage plus. Indeed. Cornelia OP. Cornelia 2 OP, please nerf. Imagine if he had Trap Mastery Plus, nothing would happen, but Melty would be happy. He would. Would he, though? Is Melty ever truly happy? I'm liking this weapon.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. Let these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water.
Spiker's awesome material cost isn't. Right.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I'm assuming I can't do this either. Right? Walk path.
There was something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Then I have patience to try and interact with it. Pretty sure it's a no though. It's a dangerous dive. No, she just said it. She can't do it.
Refreshing, I guess.
That's a shame. Where does the main story take me? Okay. Is there a place for Cornelia to pass? Can Cornelia cross the river? I don't think so. No. Heck, it's the only one I've had so far. We are best buds.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Not 5 minutes ago. I already did a high-speed chase with him. With her. Jesus, what the fuck? One of my mounts got stunned and I accidentally critical striked it. That's funny. Thunderjaw. That should just say early gravesite. Yes. We are about to provoke it, because I want to.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? Gotta bring the drone down to ground zero.
I know, I know. This is so good. Fighting a Thunderjaw is still my top tier on Horizon. Hope you saved recently. Who cares? It's called autosaves. Did he see me? I can still place the tripwires. Yeah, missions actually suck.
Jump onto that drone to get it down.
Jump? Okay.
Got it.
If you say so.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Was that was an objective? Did the stealth god just grab the drone? I did! And without getting seen! He was like, something's going on, but I have no idea what it is. Watch and learn, though. I find the things you miss. I grab the drones you don't have. Kill him, I'm watching. I obviously can't kill him yet. Where is Cornelia? There you are. You can? Well, yeah. But no. You killed him on your first time here? Why? What? How did he hurt you? Why would you kill an innocent machine? Well, how do you think that makes Melty feel? David doesn't want Throw to feel bad. No, of course, because it took Throw 3 weeks to get to this bonfire here. This looks very pretty. But why do I watch this man? For the endless thrill, of course. Oh. It should just allow you to travel if you're in close proximity. Did you say endless thrill? Yeah, endless thrills. Thrills, plural. Cornelia, let's go. You're gonna stay alive to the end of the game. Don't worry. I have your back. What is this? Is he just? I'll let you have this one. Okay. Stone's Echo. Where is Echo? Cornelia now. Greetings.
Outlander. Stone's Echo is for Utaru only.
Perhaps guess I'm not getting in there.
Get wrecked. No! No! Should have used Venti. Yes. Yes. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. There was a kid in preschool trying to shove a square block in the round hole. Yes. You don't want to let me in? That's what I think about your city. Get fucked!
I must be closing in on the signal.
Utter fucking psychopath. See, endless thrills. Oh my god. You know what? That is a... I don't know what happened to you guys, but that's a great first way of looking at that. Where is that? Oh my... It's this? It's huge. Actually, that's where the story wants me to go? Lots of bugs, yeah.
Stars will be out soon.
Makentai na yume o toro. Well, now I can't leave without going there. Through the intended path. No, it's getting nighttime. Don't ruin my moment. Holy shit.
I'll leave you in the dust.
Fuck you.
Looks like the coordinate Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
That's going to be a big mission, isn't it? I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it at 6-7. Watch out behind you, bitch! Man, I love Cornelia. It's always full moon in this game, huh? I see.
Today's a good day.
I must be closing in on the signal.
That guy's getting kind of awkward. I think we need to give David and his mount some alone time. I mean, I'm gonna mount her all night long. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might even ride her.
Hey, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. Want to
How are they so friendly, but then not let me in? Alright guys, that's it. That's it for today. Cornelia, you've done great. Just use protection? Hell yeah. Have you looked at those chainsaws? Protection is mandatory. Also, for writing. Also for writing. Anyway, I'm out. I will be back tomorrow. Normal time. So have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. And wait, I have an idea. Go a little. No. Alright. Stream some Genshin? Not today. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out.